Okay, I am back, and it looks like I'm making sound, and it looks like I'm making video, and now I just have to double check and make sure that it actually looks like I'm making a stream, but in case I am, which I should be. Hello, welcome back, this is Dawn of Night. And greetings, fellow space travelers. I did that all backwards in my normal introduction. Let's try that again. Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night. There, that feels better. And welcome to part 2 of my efforts today in playing Dead Frontier 2 and trying to clear the map. Let's see here. Let's bring the content page up. Go to my live. Go over here and click on this. And then grab the link. And then come back over to Discord and announce part 2. And here we go. Oh, that was weird. Okay. So, where I left off, I had just finished doing almost all of the eastern half of the map. I have done all of these 6 towns, and I cleared out Overwood. Now, I need to do Richbow Hunt and Haverbrook. Haverbrook seems to be low population of quests, and then I have to do everything on the left. Now, I would probably be doing a little bit more diving into buildings and trying to look for quests if I had a much better map of where they all are. And I am working on putting together a program that will help me be able to identify where they are and overlay them on a map so that I can at least see where the buildings exist. I know you can piece it all together by clicking and filling everything in you want to find on df2profiler.com and find about 2/3 of the quests over on df2haven.com. But what I would like is for the ability to see all the quests in the same format as the DF2 Haven, and that's not going to happen. So instead, what I'm planning on doing is taking the raw data from the DF2 profiler page and then comparing it to the DF2 Haven, or just ignoring that entirely, and setting up an automated sort of where is the quest located, or where is the quest pickup map. That way, I can go in, talk to people who need the quest picked up before you can actually do the quest, and just sweep the whole map that way, and then do my quests as normal, and be done with the map in one fell swoop, because it is ridiculous the disparity on the leaderboards. If I come over here, I haven't turned any in yet, but if I come to the leaderboards, oh, and I promise in advance if there's anything untoward in some of these names, there might be, I don't know. I have no idea what some of these characters say. They might say something unpleasant. Apologies if it is the case. But I betcha that at the end of the day, I'm going to end up with about 130, maybe as few as 115 quests completed. And that will be with me doing every quest I'm aware of, and then some, according to the DF2 Haven website. This person, always, Weezer is on the top, because somehow, especially very early in the day, I don't know how they do this, but somehow they know where every single quest is and can do it in like record time. And they may be playing with some sort of support group, but if they are, then I don't know what it is. Because I don't think that they show up on the Daily Mercenary. No, they don't show up in a clan. So I don't know what gives. But I am going to, yeah, 124 missions is probably roughly what a DF2 Haven has. I didn't count the number, but it's probably pretty close to that instead of the 160 that Weezer has. And I would like to try to figure out a way to do a little push button automation to set up a means to find where all the pickups are so I can do them better. I have no new mail. I did have new mail, it just didn't have an icon. Hold on. Okay, let's not sneeze at the game. Okay. Ah, 2 radios in 1 room. Stop it. Alright, I need to bring up this over on this screen here. I need to drag it up, click on this, bring up Haverbrook, and let's go to Haverbrook. You're fine, Cuddles. You aren't required to do anything. You just like to help, and I appreciate it. Oh, I don't need to manage anything. I already took care of that before, I think. Haverbrook, ho! Now, it is about 2 hours until the last outpost attack of the day, and I'm probably going to be skipping that one. Let's see here. Seafield units, is that one of them? It is. Let's just go there. I can see it. It's close. Let's do Seafield units. Get this stream going. Also, I figure I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I have a goal of 2,000 subs in the most immediate future. Obviously, how did that miss? I thought you were in range. Obviously, I have a goal of much more than 2,000 subs. But, oh, there it is, lobby. But I am kind of pushing for that target number. And I have recognized that with some of the influx of a few new subscribers, since I started streaming, I've also lost a bunch, so it's sort of balanced out. And I don't know if that's because people sub to watch me stream and then realize they don't want to watch my playstyle with streaming. That's fine. I'm probably not going to change my playstyle too much. But I am very eager to try to get to 2,000. And yeah, I could go pay for a subscriber farm for probably 20 or 50 bucks and try to get thousands of subscribers to my channel, and they're all phony baloney nonsense. None of them are going to watch. I'd rather have 2,000 subs that has a fair chance of actually watching. I think oh, I don't remember the stats. A much larger than average channel proportion of my watch time is done by subscribers. So that means that when I do have something watched, it's by people who are familiar with me and like the person that I am, for whatever strange reason that is. I couldn't tell you why. Which block is this in? We are in this block here. Let's center it. There we go. I need to go this way to find the house. Ah, it's around the bend. The Neves house. But I have lots and lots of content of all kinds of different games, and I probably play many of them differently than you might be used to. But I tend to stick to my normal methodology for how I do just about everything. There should be a fuel injector quest in here. Before I click on you, though. Elliot Maldonado? Elliot Maldonado. Okay.
Help will come.
I don't want to
Right?
do surprise stalker quests yet. I want to do those kind of at the end of the day, because that's kind of monotonous, even though it's exciting, air quotes. That's done. That's done. Let's get back outside. Also, I have a Discord where I am always watching stuff or hanging out with some people, playing games with some people when I'm not streaming and recording, that is, and doing other stuff, planning on movie nights and maybe some reading if people want to come and listen to books be read or whatever. I have lots of things that are interesting, at least to me, that I have going on over on the Discord and plan on expanding. And I'm looking for that area. I am facing the right way. But if you do decide to join the Discord, do remember to pick a role. Otherwise, you won't remain a member of the Discord. You'll have to rejoin again. Also, I have not only got a tipping system set up for the streams. Oh, discarded note. Let's read that. It probably has something important. 0640. I also have a Patreon where you can, if you so choose, help me more directly and more consistently, and all of that goes to being able to have better availability of things like me getting a better mouse and keeping things up to date for things like the Streamlabs, getting that software upgraded and all that. First left double door, that's what I want. Thank you very much, David Sanfison. I hope that I didn't make you throw up too much by trying to pronounce that. And this was 0640. Blue quality item. Thank you. I really enjoyed putting that forestry and the bee guide together. Those were two that I just saw and thought I could make something with these. And the developer for those mods got wind of my mod guides and said, yeah, that's just going on my front page. So that's really neat when that sort of thing happens. Thank you very much. So do you speak Acadian, or are you just there? Let's see here. I'm going to SDH. What is SDH? Sleepy Dawn. There we go. Sleepy Dawn. Oh, I didn't do the Shinewall Apartments back here. Oops, oops. This would be it right here. I didn't do it because it's not one of the ones, excuse me, that someone has found yet. I need to find a pendant for people. But yeah, as far as butchering your name, or potentially butchering your name, I do at least know enough French to get by marginally. And I know that there is quite a difference between the three main Frenches. The Parisian French, where obviously that would be from Paris. The Acadian French, which is from Canada. And the Cajun French, which is from Louisiana and environs. And I personally know people from all three places and have had them try to speak with each other in French. And each of them only understood about 1 and 3 words from each other. And it was hilarious because they were perfectly fluent in English. And they were perfectly fluent in their French, but not in each other's. And it was just hilarious watching the contorted faces and the, in some cases, the anger of, no, that's not how it's pronounced. It's pronounced such and such. And it was great. Hello, you're a boss. And I own you. Ooh, an elite parabellum. It's a shame that the parabellum is a crummy gun. Okay. So we are looking for a pendant. Canadian French is definitely unique, is a great word for it. Yes. I believe my friend who was from Quebec said that. Oh, well, I mean, actually. Oh, another boss. Hold on. I guess Acadian French and Quebecois are all both the same thing, but they said that Quebecois tried to hold on to the wrong parts of French for too long, and this is coming from a language where there is an official council of people who's the title of the council I don't remember, who get to choose whether or not it's okay to say things that people bring in from other languages. Like they will cause problems for people who try to use other languages' words in documents and things. They are so strictly isolationist, at least in part, with their French, that it took until I think the 90s for Parisian French to adapt the word weekend. And I just find that hilarious. So let's see here. Is that first one a single door? I went the wrong way. That is a single door, so I need to go right double door and then left single door. No, I did not say Dumbledore, although I do all the time. So right, left. my friend from Paris said, what was the word they used? They are resolute in their lexicon. Resolute is such a fantastic word to make being stubborn sound fancy. And you've got me talking about one of my favorite things in the world, linguistics. I actually have a channel dedicated to linguistics on my Discord, if that sort of thing interests you. But the, let's see here, I don't remember if I finished off everything that I was saying at the, about getting the stream started and all that, so I will just mention the thing that I think I left out, and that is, in addition to the tipping, which in some cases during some of the games that I am playing, you can tip to cause problems for me. I have to implement gimmicky stuff. Is someone Sleepy Dawn? Yes. But there's other things that are going on with the tipping, but you can also support me on Patreon, and I do remember that I started to say that any of that support goes to helping make sure that I can keep doing stuff. And while it would be nice to get to a point where I can say, yay, I'm making an actual income, I just basically want to maintain things. And, oh, I got infected? Are you kidding me? That one little bit.
Hi.
Like making sure my mouse works and stuff like that. And you want Enfields. Excellent. I think you're the second Enfield person today. Can I pick the lock? I can. Yeah, I knew you were gonna barf on me. Hey! Don't come in while I'm kicking worms. Ooh. Oh, hey. Walk? Oh, no, never mind. It was looking so good from the bottom up. Yes, and also on my Discord I post whenever I stream, so it'll be a lot easier to find out. I don't know if YouTube announces when a subscription starts streaming. I don't know how that works, so I try to post every time I stream on my Discord. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. And bonne nuit, indeed. Absolument. And I guess I'll talk to you later, either on the Discord or on stream or whatever. But thanks for popping in, and also enjoy the forestry. It's a wonderful mod. So I'm going to McCall Cottage up here. Oh, you almost bit me. You tried really hard. Okay, now I was thinking while I was having my little intervening meal about the how to implement setting up an adventure map based on, or at least loosely based on, Dead Frontier 2. And it's definitely going to have to be some sort of command and structure block setup, because I would like to have it be the same sort of feel random every time and then give objectives, because it's not going to be as hard as this. As you go further east, it just couldn't. I mean, I can make it slightly harder, but I want to... Oh, it's upstairs in the white door. I want to make it its own thing, just inspired by Dead Frontier.
Hey.
And you are a missing person, and I found you. However, according to you, your friend worries too much. Alright. Let's see here. Now I need to go to Richbow Hunt. And there are... Let me reload the tab. And alphabetize this so that I can actually find things with relative ease. There are a number of quests that I am quite glad that someone has already done. I think that they are done because they're probably the pickup quests. We have psychiatric hospital and space units. Yeah. As a matter of fact, there's even another quest in there that I can take care of. So yeah, cool. We have the O'Connor. That is not an actual quest. And Moran Cottage is an actual quest, but why didn't it show up? Oh, it did! My map is off by 1 block. Okay, I put the text into a spreadsheet and I accidentally hit over by 1, and so that's what happened. Cool. Crisis averted. I almost had to make notes about checking why my code wasn't working. It was my code that was working fine. It was me that wasn't working. I presume, based on the look of the ground and how everything's all hazy like that, that this is the snow. But if it is, there's stars out. It's clear sky when it snows. That makes no sense to me. But whatever. Whatevs. It's not meant to make sense. This tiny little building contains the thing that I'm about to go into here. And really the suspension of disbelief. This is a dungeon entrance and I'm dungeon crawling. And that's what matters. And I'm having fun. Second right double door. The person is alive in this house.
What do you want?
I didn't check to see if there's anyone else. Oh, that could have been a stalker. Alright, band-aids. I will use them. And ammo. And updo you. Thank you, Mortal Wombat, again. I think it would be pretty wild if one or more of the people who fill things in on here, aside from you, Cuddles, but if any of these other people that I don't know yet were to catch wind of my stream and start watching, I think that would be pretty wild. Alright. First left double door and then left double door again. saw you trying to throw up on me. Kick the worm. Now, apparently there is a mini boss in here. And there she is. Human remains. That part is done. Excellent. Upvote for you. Good job. Good job. Nadira. And then the other one, it says double door head, single door head. So one of the things about this game is it is absolutely possible, provided you have vast amounts of time in a given day. It doesn't have to be every day. But you do have to have vast amounts of time to be able to do the questing. If you want to be able to get like the credits and stuff that you can earn from doing enough questing to get onto the leaderboards. Otherwise, the only other option is pay, and it must be this one is the single door ahead. Allergy tablets. Really? Allergy tablets complete. Let's get out of here. Go across the street, I think, to the Richbow Hunt space units. I wonder if they are space travelers inside the space units. Sorry, can't talk, gotta go, bye. OJ. Alright. So, second left double door, there is formula milk. And now, I get to find a Bobby Ferguson. Well, okay. So that's second left double door, and then last right single door. Incroyable.
I miss the sun.
10 grand for beluga caviar. Yuck. Can I pick it? Nope. Alright. So only 5 more quests in Richbow Hunt. Yeah, I'll leave you alone. Haha, you're alone. All your friends have met the axe. Alright, so I am here. I did that one. So now... wait. Is it this? It's this one. And what's that? That's not one. So I'm going to either the heart... Ooh, beautiful. I hear your pitter-patter of feet. I'm going either to the Hart residence to find a missing person, unknown location, or I'm going to the Hunter's Tankard to also find a missing person, unknown location. Hunter's Tankard. So, let's see if this is a matter of couldn't be bothered. I hear you. How did that kick miss? Alright, so they're not in the lobby. Or if they are, they're already lootable. Nope. Unless their name is Tinned Vegetables, which I doubt. So that means they're probably to be found in here. Is Stephen Bradford who I need? Yeah. And this is the right double door. Alive. So this is definitely one of the just couldn't be bothered to do the quest situations. Neat. I love that. It gives me something to do.
Along with the rest of us.
Oh, I want to eat the tin sausage, not just store it in my backpack. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff I need to offload here soon. It's a good thing I only have so many quests left. Actually, I probably should offload before I do all the rest of the quests. I know how I'll do it. I'll cut across, come south, offload, and then go back north. So now I need Heart residence of some sort. Heart residence. Dead or alive? Which are you? You did not survive. And I'll go over here. I'll go to the other end of the hallway. I'll say dead, and I will say lobby. And back we get to the Knox Lodge, where I go looking for an inhaler. So, I had mentioned several times in previous videos and near the beginning of this one that I have some code that I have been slowly improving that takes input from the websites and creates a table for me to use so I can just find where stuff is. Not inside the buildings, that while that would be lovely to be able to just magically know where everything is inside the buildings, that would also defeat the purpose, because if I could do it, then anyone could do it anyway. Anyone keen on programming, that is. But I am going to try to make a map that I get the data from the two sites and it just populates a graphical representation of the area of Palehaven all at once without me having to fiddle with things. And right now, the part that is next on my to-do list is to figure out how to assess the information. I got the lootable in this hall. Okay. Assess the information about which NPCs want what done. Because it is uneven and okay, 195. I thought it said 95. I was like, why am I low on health? And I'm going to have to do a little fiddling around to find how it's all broken up into little subcategories. But once I do, I think the rest of the puzzle pieces will begin falling into place. That is a good feeling. Making strides on finishing a big project always feels good. I have 3 spots left. White door. Are you an inhaler? You are an inhaler. And go back. Mark that as a complete quest. And then go slightly... Oh, let's check. Uh-oh. Nope. It is much less noisy and dangerous in the middle column west. Like starting at Richbow Hunt west, it is an entirely different game than everything east of Richbow Hunt. And even Overwood as well. Overwood is a little bit more to the difficult side. Let's see here, this is 25. Some of Overwood is level 30, but I think some of Richbow Hunt is as well. But yeah, right here is the crossover between, yeah, I can sort of do it, to nope, no thank you. And it's a very weird feeling going from the hard to the easy. It feels like some tension is building and things are going to be a problem. Sweeney's what I need. I hear you pitter-patting. Sweeney! Sweeney and Todd? I wonder if there's a Todd Sweeney who lived in this house. Alright, I need to find a missing person. No. Diet soda, drink that. Always eat and drink what you find. Oh, I have the brass key. I have yet to find a unique in any of these locked rooms. I have to presume that it's possible. Oh, you're fake. And that's my last item. Good thing I'm going to offload right after this. I heard you, worm. Oh. Okay, what can I... Consume the energy drink. Give me that condensed milk. Because that's useful. I'm thinking they didn't survive. Wait. What? Why doesn't escape work on that menu? Hum. Get rid of the ACP rounds. Because this sells... Oh, wait, no, not this. This is trash. Because this sells for stupendously more than the ammo does. I heard that. Nope. This is so weird. I am in the... Ah!
What are you after?
I'm after you, lady! Someone sent me to find you, and find you I did. So this is not the white door. So that would be the left single door ahead. Alive. And now I go offload, and then I go back to SunNet Solutions Corp, where there's another missing person. And tons more loot, I'm sure. Boop. And what's this purple zone? Kill Fingerhead and 40 crows. I can do that. That's easy. Unless he's like a speedy irradiated Fingerhead or something. There's Fingerhead. Challenge over. Oh, there's still one. So what do you have? Fingerless gloves? Of course not. Again, when I'm streaming, it's not fingerless gloves. That is hilarious. I still heard a crow. What is that my armor damaged? Is that what that icon is? I guess it is. Wait, no, that looks like a backpack. Oh! Oh! My movement speed! I'm over encumbered. Half movement speed. So when you are completely full, that's what it is. So if I drop one item, I can move at normal speed again. Interesting. I've learned a thing. I spent 1,000 hours in this game, more than that. And I've just now learned what causes and what is affected by encumbrance. Neat. Let's get this sold. Put all but one of the paramedics bags in the car and carry that around with me. Also put the morphine in the car. Yeah, look at that. Travel first aid kit, 741. A whole stack of the 32 ACP rounds goes for, I think, 100, 130. That's also something I need to investigate further. There was talk that my area was eligible for being upgraded to fiber, and I definitely would be interested if I can keep the same or get better not only uploads but also downloads, so that things like this don't take an extraordinary amount of time, and so that maybe I can have a better bit rate and all that. Unlock 17. Okay, yeah, not worth it. So let's see here. What about this Parabellum? No. And then you. No. So now I repair. I go ahead and craft an orangizer because I have the parts to do it. I thought I had the parts to do it. Do I not have 3 orange juice? Oh, I don't have an energy drink, that's right. Now, how many baked beans do I have total? Just the one. Okay. I do have a foie gras, that's right. Okay, let's put this away. The stuff that I listed is already selling. How many waters do I have? 5. I will go 6 and then sell the other 2.
I've got nothing.
You've got nothing? Well, why am I talking to you for selling stuff then? Okay. Now also, oh, 10 sausages are not on the needs list. It's the steak. Thank you, Cuddles, for these donations to the cause. And then I'll sort all this out later of what stays and goes. Don't need to do everything on screen right now. This, I'm sure, is riveting, watching me sell stuff. But if I'm going to be able to keep doing stuff, I have to make room. So, you go in the car, you go in the car, and you go in the car. And that should be mostly alright. Here, you get refueled. And I'll eat the tinned sausage. Num 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 num. Okay. Whew. Now. Sunset Solutions Corp is right there. And I am meant to find a missing person. Oh yeah, I made myself some coffee while I was up. Some iced coffee. I added a couple spoonfuls of cocoa powder, so I guess it's technically an iced mocha. Yummy. Big creepy guy at the playground, and the kid was not able to go play on the swing set. How sad. Sunset Solutions Corp. I am pretty sure I heard a big guy gurgling over there. Like a mini boss. How did you go under my attacks? You're so speedy and short. I hate it. Alright. Missing person. Let's do this. I was standing on you. Wow. That's a thing. Nope. Oh, you're green, so you aren't going to be lootable anyway. I just saw your silhouette. Well, I'm here, might as well... Hey! More condensed milk, that's nice. You're green. You're a kid, you're green, you're green. Okay. None of my quest objectives are in that room. Let's go in the other double doors. Here goes. See, Hextric's not that bad. At least with melee. Or, hysteric. That is fairly gruesome. Okay. And I knew I heard it in the halls. About to comment that there's someone invisible around the corner. No, they were in the corner as it turns out. I see a lootable. It's male presenting, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I have found the atypical representation either way. So even though I'm looking for Yvonne Neal, it doesn't mean it's going to show up on a female presenting body. Usually it does, but not necessarily. None of you. No, no. And I can't tell. Oh, also no. Couldn't tell what she was like. But there's a lootable. Ah, Yvonne Neal. And you are male presenting. So we have oh, this is the first floor still. Right double door. Turn right, left, second left single door. So, right, double door, second left single door. And that's Richbow Hunt done, Haverbrook's done. Oh, it's gonna start flying now. I think it is now time to bring up, oh, probably Dawn Hill. And then I can work my way north, and as I fill up, I can offload at Dalbo. Yep, that'll work. So, Dawn Hill is next. I will skip the exterminate the whole building quest. And there's that. So, we have... That's Dawn Hill there. SDI is there. Well, actually, I just offloaded. I could start up at Albandale Park. Come to think of it. Because a lot of these can still be filled in. And I would like to do that. I would like to be the one to fill them in. It feels more productive that way. So I'll start up at Albandale Park. I'll start in the north and work south. Yeah, that's the ticket. Scream at me. You can have the hallway. I'm out of here. So what we need to do is head up here. There's more crows. Do I have a quest for doing the challenges? 3 challenges. Help survivors. Help survivors. Obtain. Lots of obtains. The quest should be obtain, not bring. No? Oh well. Oh, you're gonna bother me. Here. So we have Albandale Park stopping right down there. And that has the Blackwell Lodge, which is something I need. And my inventory is blessedly low. Onward! I think I can do this. It's, by rights, about 4 hours until the day rollover, and my objective is to have all of this done. I think that won't be a problem. In fact, it should only be a couple of hours, honestly. The biggest part will be, I guess, some of the traveling for some of the longer distances, and when I do the stalker quest. But even then, I will have some boosts. So Blackwell. Hello. Knock knock. I'm here for some, someone here needs some champagne. Some champagne. In here? No. Now, especially if I don't stop and loot everything. Wow. Empty hallway. I am not used to empty hallways. Oh, I didn't check! Champagne. I will loot the things in this room, though, because of habit. Champagne is upstairs, single door. White single door, rather. Now to the west of this place is the Hughes household. So, it's that black spot right there, I betcha. This point in the gameplay, when you get to the western half of the map, it's much more easygoing and relaxing. Even if you're low level, it's definitely a whole other vibe. Oops, I am looking for a person who wants cylinder heads.
You actually think you can survive
Oh
up there?
no! I fell for a stalker quest. Oh my god, no! Putting that in the same building as another pickup quest. That's just cruel. Am I going the right way? Yeah, generally. Well, there goes about 35 grand that I won't be able to get out of that stalker quest in XP. And largely I don't really care, but I was hoping. I heard you spawned. Are you stuck on a building? Ay, 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 ay. Sorry. Still going the right way. Guess when I get there I'll eat an orangizer so I can actually run my way back. Wish I had an orangizer on me. I'd drink it real quick. Don't on accident still have one on me, do I? No. For circumstances such as these, I probably ought to at least keep an orangizer in my car. So I can at least get a last second boost by interacting with my car, but it'll be risky because of the time delay. So let's just put one orangizer in the car before I forget. I don't believe I picked up enough of anything to merit me doing an offload. I have a couple items that don't stack that I'm not likely to get more of anyway. I'll just go ahead and throw them in a box. Condensed milk, you go over. Orangizer will put me down to 19, and then that. And 2 stacks of ammo. There you are. Oh my. That was some lag. Scrap, yes. See, now these cloth aren't selling. Don't accidentally click on that. The killing ground, by the way. I am too cowardly to go there, but as I understand it, that is just the all-out PvP, no holds barred area, or as far as I've had it explained to me anyway. There we go. Now I can zoom. That was so cruel. Hiding a stalker in that building of all buildings, and I let my guard down. I stopped reading the names. And I just freaking fell for it. Outstanding. Here she is, outstanding in the field. This thing looks pretty uplifting. Gotta go fast. I did mark it, right? Yeah, okay. Whew, we've made it back. The Hughes household. And you are cruel. I'm gonna read the name this time. I don't care. Hughes household. Xander Sanchez. Grumble, grumble.
You're gonna die out
Rumble.
there.
I want cylinder heads. Old key. Don't care. Beer. I'll use the key. I'm here. Why not? You get a little bit of XP from doing it. And who knows, maybe I'll find the unique. Nope. Quite the opposite. Fun. Loads of fun. Alright, so I did that. Now, I go up here. There are Bearco Lumber LLC and Jackco Sorting Office Limited. Neither of which... Oh no, one of which might be known. That looks like a human remains. And if that's the case, double door, head left, single door. Right. And off I go. Whee! Still have that boost. So, bear something or other. This. You have an irradiated finger in here. Not a huge fan of the modified bosses. All right. Hey! As long as I Oh my goodness. Nope. Danger. Lock the door. Yeah, I know. I'm unwell. Iodine tablets. Then the paramedics bag. And I'm still not well enough, so I'll just eat one of each of these. And I'll go back in. And only shoot. Actually, I get some special surprise damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now he's dead. Okay. So that's double door ahead, left single door, irradiated finger, human remains. Continue. Or submit or whatever. Ah. Okay. Now I have very little ammo. Because I was a fool. This other building shouldn't be too bad. I'm just looking for allergy tablets, not a boss. And with any luck, the allergy tablets might even be in the lobby. Wouldn't that be nice? I almost broke into song. Must not sing, it's copyrighted. Painkillers. Yes, please, thank you. Give me... Oh, I don't want to carry the 10 sausages. I want to eat it. Okay. I need to actually mark this. There we go. Jack Co. I got so flustered by that stalker, I did not write down where it was located. It was a huge mistake. Chocolate spread, I will use that. Soda, I will use that. 2 lootables in that room. Fuel. Ammo. Whiskey. Fuel. Oi! I'm stuck. There. So this is letters. I don't care. I don't have Morse code memorized, just the numbers. Map. And only the numbers because they're a really easy identifiable pattern for me. I blinked when I opened that and I thought it said bananas and I got really excited to think that I found a rare item or something. Good job, eyeballs. Thank you, scumbag brain. I see you're working overtime to baffle me. I heard you. Allergy tablets. What do you know? So that's double door ahead, last right double door, left single door. And back to that page. Now, because I want to make sure I do it right, I'm going to jaunt back to... Oh, I have the key. To the Hughes household. Where's the lootable? It's there. Garbage. And write down directions. Because I seem to recall that the tricky stalker quest was in the first left single door. But I have no idea at all where the one that I was actually in there for ended up being. Right, single door. Okay. And that. Okay. Now we can move on with life. WMG would be Wallify Mailing GmbH. And that's where we're headed next. No, it is not, because that's an exterminate the building. Never mind. Instead, it will be... What is EHH? Antidepressants. No, no. Ebony Heights Hotel. Please be in the lobby. One of these is bound to be in the lobby sometime. Ha 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 ha! That's awesome. Okay, well that made things a lot easier. What did I just... What blue text was that? What sold? Oh, opening chat doesn't bring up the list of chat messages? That's sad. Shine Wall Complex is already filled in. Two of these are filled in, the other two are blood samples. Drink some more drink. Shine Wall is assessed building. Yes, it is. Excuse me. That needs an A. That needs an A. Sorry, that would be 9746. It gaff. Alright, Shine Wall Complex is a single door upstairs. What? Shine Wall. Ah! Error. And this is hilarious. Actually, that's the blood sample. I could just go ahead and do the blood sample. Back in I go. I hope the dude that I killed wasn't lootable. I thought it was in Shine Block Complex. I'm in Shine Wall Complex. So that's 6 blood samples. Alright, let's do this. You have a blood sample? Yes. Lobby. First one's in the lobby. Then we have in the left double door. Nope. Figured it was one of you. I didn't see a lootable yet. And then check the right single door here. Yeah, if that's not lootable, then surely this would be it. what we have in here. Oh, neat. Do that. Garbage. Locked. Open. Lootable. If there's a clear lootable, there's not a blood sample. Moving on. I'm tall. A unique. You know how to find unique items? Unique up on them. Lootable. That was a nice surge of money that I probably have just received. That's a lootable. Oh, that's a boss room. What you got? It's you. Aw. She spawned a worm. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have spent my ammo on that. How did you not hear all the commotion at the other side of the room? So it's not going to be in the boss room, for sure. Hello. Let's see here. No, that's not how it's gonna work. I feel like I'll need to do that. Oh, that's lootable. I knew it was someone. So where am I? Second left single door. Two more to go. And it's not in here. Or in here. Not even gonna check the locked room. Aha! Last left single door. And hopefully there's one in one of these two rooms. Not in this one. Oh, I didn't see this until it came around. Okay. Well, that's fine. Antiseptic spray, fine by me. I'll check this. It's locked. So now I go across the hall. Boonesboro Skate Goons. What keeps me playing DF2 with such little going on within it? Do you ever think in today's world of evolving games DF2 has a chance of being anything more than it is? Today, with its already slandered, I think you may have run out of space. I played DF2 because I enjoy watching myself incrementally improve at a game that has some clearly demarked levels of difficulty. Additionally, I enjoy playing it because it is generally predictable. And also, hello. And also the fact that the the community that does exist is still active enough, either in waves or just consistently, that it makes it so that I always feel like when I, for instance, am doing what I'm doing now and filling out the quest guide, it feels like I'm helping someone. Whether I know who I'm helping or not doesn't really matter to me. I just enjoy being helpful. I like filling out the guides. Plus, it helps to, when I fill out enough of them, it helps to see my name on the top of the DF2 Haven page. You've become guide moderator for the week because of how much work you put in. It's the game scratches a, I guess, a busy work itch. This is the last room, so I feel like looting just to see if maybe there's a drink. Nope, not thirsty for that. Okay. I want to keep looting some of these things, but I more so want to get on with the last blood sample, and it's in here. So that is right single door. Okay. That's that quest done. This way. Well, I love this. The pipes, they just go off to the top of the stairs. I've known about it forever. It's just like, yeah, whatever. It's unimportant. And it also speaks to the design of everything. All of that I just did, there's no way it's gonna fit in this tiny little building. Of course it couldn't. I'm not looking for that kind of realism though. Alright. Silent Dreams. Wait, the other one, or the next one isn't in this block, is it? No, it's not. It's one block over at Compton and Son Associates. Like up until just a couple weeks ago, I absolutely I could not easily survive in all the places out, like Wolf's Table and everything else out east. I couldn't. I could sneak around that wouldn't be a problem. But as far as actively taking things on, not a chance. And then I got slightly better gear, and all of a sudden, everything changed. My attack speed went from that to that. And that was a game changer. Literally, it changed the way I could approach the game. One up. Oh no, not one up. This is a blood samples quest. This is the other blood samples quest. Okay, neat. So let's go ahead and go 1 and 5. So I do understand Boonesboro's skate goons, where you're coming from. Um, and while it's, I guess, I don't know what you mean by slandered. While it's, I guess, repetitive nature might not be for some people, and the fact that everything resets every day and all that kind of stuff, I honestly, that is one of the draws for me, is the predictability of how the game works. I don't see lootable. One of you has blood. And I need to take a sample. Let me draw that from you. Thank you. Alright, left double door, left single door. And then that's lootable. That's lootable. Ah, stuck on furniture. Alright. And honestly, I would say that there is largely as much going on in Dead Frontier 2 as there is in, say, your random first-person shooter game. If not in quantity of activity, then at least in scalable difficulty. I don't know if that entirely makes sense, but basically, if I go into Borderlands 2 and I am playing a brand new character. Oh, this is double door ahead. And then it's left double door and single door ahead. I make a brand new character, other than maybe a couple of bosses in some circumstances. Once you get rolling on any character, any of the games are a piece of cake. They are just as monotonous and repeatable as this, and the only thing that keeps you going in a game like that is the opportunity for slightly better loot. Well, this game actually has all of that, and uh, it has the added bonus of you can't fully memorize the maps. You don't know where all the stuff's going to be every time. Every time you launch the game, every single day that you play this game, no matter what your character is, you can't even go into an outpost and know where everything exists. It is new each and every single time. And that is part of the draw of this game, at least for me, is it has a level of predictability and consistency, but it also has that randomness in just the right ways and places. And the progression as you go across even this tiny little map. I've put 1,000 hours into this game, and I'm still not able to solo Comer and Son. I can't do that. Not yet. I'll eventually be able to, I'm sure. But right now, nah. So it's just as limited as the AAA games are. Heck, it's way more limited than, say, for instance, any of the Call of Duty games. Or way less limited. Wait, did I say less or more? It's less limited. Because of how variable some of the aspects of this game are. And there's different playstyles that you can do. You could be like me, go in, axe swinging, barge in, or you could do the whole stealth thing and thief style, knock people out and then go for the loot. You could go in guns blazing. You can literally play this game without having to kill anything at all. It would be a whole other experience. And you can even get some pretty phenomenal loot doing it. You can stay in the spawn building in Dalbo Police Department. You spawn into a brand new character, walk inside, loot the building, sell some junk. Get just enough money, eventually, day after day of doing that, or on your first day, to buy something from the trader that is worth less or worth more to scrap than the person who has it listed for. You buy it, you take it down off of the listing, you put it in your inventory, you scrap it, and now you've got more money, and you can keep doing this and keep doing this and get more and more and more money so you can buy better and better gear. You can be wearing some pretty phenomenal stuff, or at least have some pretty phenomenal stuff before ever leaving the starting area. Now you probably won't be able to carry all of it because you'll have limited bag space, especially at first, but I feel that this game offers something, a little something at least, for just about any kind of playstyle. Except, not much along the lines of magic, I suppose. Alright, that is the 5th blood sample. And to put a nice little bow on it, I just love the game. So what keeps me playing it? I love it. Same thing that keeps me eating macaroni and cheese. I love it. Alright, so I need to be heading west to... That's the Shine Block Complex, not Shine Wall Complex, Shine Block Complex, and it's a whole other Area, Shrine Block Complex. There we go. Upstairs, turn left, left single door. And hopefully these instructions will actually make sense in this building. Makes sense to me. So... Up one floor. Turn left. Left single door. It's supposed to be someone who wants painkillers. I bet they didn't know how to read the map and they didn't actually fill it in after testing it. Yeah, this is single door ahead. Yeah. So, no to that. One up. Single door ahead. And there is the last outpost attack of the day. Hey. You want painkillers. And now I go to Kathy's store. Sorry about your friends. OJ, I need to actually drink something. So where is it? Is it in Greywood this time? No, it's in Dalbo. Well, I mean, I'm almost there anyway. Let's do Kathy's store. Someone in the lobby wants painkillers. Both people here want painkillers. Neat. What a... Hank Cooper.
What's the use?
Yeah. Leo Mills. I'm going to open up the DF2 profiler page. And I'm going to search for Mills. That would be Kathy. Locate person. I probably have already found them. So I'm not going to talk to them until it's time to... Well, I don't even need to talk to them at all, in fact. Okay. So let's go defend the Dalbo PD. And I swear I make a mark and I can't see it sometimes because I either turn too fast or it blends in with something. Loot the cactus, or cactus, the tractor. The segue there is I was watching a video of someone chopping up a row of cactus with a, it wasn't really a tractor, it was more like, I guess a little bit bigger than an ATV, and they flung this prickly pear or something. I don't know what it's called. They kicked it up and it flung up and like 30 of the things stuck to their back and the back of their head and their neck, and they were just being annoying and just haha, I'm driving over this stuff, and nature fought back and it was hilarious. Alright. Oh, I saw that door bar wave down there and I thought, oh no, how is it so low on Dalbo? Here we go. This is the sound that got a minor block on a previous one of my streams, because obviously this air raid siren is most definitely music that is copyrighted by some obscure band or other. And on behalf of, and probably without permission by, that band, Copyright Troll marked my video because I have an air raid siren. I'm not salty, you're salty. No knocking for you, please, thank you. So, am I going to get a stalker during this? I wonder. Nope. I want to see if I can do this completely no knock. No, no, no. Oh, I saw that. Now I could theoretically play with a larger FOV and reverse fisheye this so that I can see every direction at once, assuming there is an FOV slider. But I hate that perspective. I like the default view. No, no, no. Get away from my door. You can punch me all you like. Leave my door alone. Okay. Usually what happens when I try to go for my own little personal no-knock challenge for Delbo is I'll get overconfident. And I'll wander a little bit too far in one direction, and someone will come in from the other side and start banging on the door. Whoa! I didn't even see you arrive, sir. Get off of my lawn. No. I just realized my cats probably are hearing me say no and going, what did I do? Okay, come on. Hot. Cold, not hot, but cold steel. Coming at you. Oh, I saw that. No knocking. I've got 11.5 minutes to keep people from knocking on my door. it. Hey, my door. Get your own. There's plenty good doors across the street. Go over there. Leave me alone. No, no, no. No nuts. Still good. Hey. Come after me, not the door. Standing right here. Okay. Could I be a lot more casual about this and just let everything pile up? Doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't matter. It's a personal challenge. Hi-ya. Okay. Here we go. 9.5 minutes remain. No, 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 no! I lost. That wasn't even me getting overconfident. That was just me going after normal zombies. Oh well. Challenge failed. Hey, get off me. Ah. Oh well, it was fun. Oi. Hey. Ah. I still say that they should bring back a kill count after an outpost attack. It didn't say necessarily how many each person did. It said how many were killed. But more importantly, if you were playing solo, then you knew exactly how many you killed. And this leads back to me wishing that there was just a general kill count. You go into a building, it says how many you killed in the building. Not even room by room, just in the building. And I know they can do it, because they can keep track of how many crows you kill outside. And for the exterminate quests, they know each building how many people you, or how many zombies you killed. They do know it, because you don't even have to pick up the exterminate quests. It just says, okay, you killed this many, this person wanted this many killed, you got the quest. Congratulations. So just having one little indicator to let you know how many you've got would be delightful. That's something I've not done. I don't know if there's mods for this game. Maybe there is a kill count mod. That'd be great for me. wow. This this Dalbo fight is not doing all too hot. It's almost down to half durability. I mean, it's gonna survive. If everyone just left it alone, it'd still probably survive. No dancing at my door. I wonder if I'm gonna get a mini boss. Stalker or not, there's usually at least something. Often it manifests about 2 minutes or so before the end. I just realized something. When the bosses manifest near the end, it has to be deliberate. It has to, because that would mean that it's a wave of goons and then a boss. Like a full-on tower defense. I do wonder what Boonesboro was talking about when they said slander. Not enough to look it up, but I wondered. Thinking about it, I would say there's more to do in this game than there is in Subnautica. Possibly with even the same variety of mobs. Or at least nearly. About 2 minutes left. You gonna give me a boss? I'll never forget the first time I was over at Haverbrook and I was out just defending it, and all of a sudden I heard a choir scream. I about jumped out of my chair. Haha, you were behind your slower counterpart. Ooh, I'm thirsty. That's what the orangizer is for. getting close. Less than a minute. I'm thinking there's no boss today. Sad. I was hoping to loot some last-second woolly gloves. Hey! Hey, my ammo sold. Seconds remain. That's probably it. There we go. Haha, he didn't even get a thump. Okay. Let's drink an orangizer to stop being hungry and thirsty. Now let's come over here and look for stalker quests. I think that there's only a couple. And, yeah, and I did one of them. That's saddening. Which one was it that I did? It was the Hughes household. So the other one is in Albandale Park. Wait, no. Is in Dawnhill, rather. I'm not going to bother with dressing up for it, but I will go ahead and grab a second orangizer just in case. But no, I'll just go ahead and eat the survivor's stew. I can go down to here and bring this up. Only 2 stalker quests, and the second one's in the lobby. Okay, minimize that, and let's go. Oh, let's drink. It'll be fine. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and eat that too. That lasts even longer anyway. Something I don't need to do while I'm out and about. Like I said, I'm not hugely worried about getting tons of XP. I just want to get the quests done. So I would normally switch into, especially if there was, I don't know, a dozen of them, like there used to be, I would switch into my gear that's in the car and then just grind out all the stalker quests. But nah. The difference is it takes me a little longer to get the next rare enhancer and a little longer to get the next elite enhancer, and I so seldom use them anyway. Like I've got elite enhancers in my storage, so I don't necessarily need to have them constantly coming in. Alright, I am looking for the Sean's watering hole. And now I will mark Dalbo. Or better yet, let's see what's closest. I will mark Haverbrook. Piece of candy. I mean, ooh, piece of candy. I think that was from a Simpsons. I'm not sure.
Hi.
Hi. Here, let me lead this away for you. Zoom. Man, I've got the zoomies. Okay. Only 2 stalker quests today. I already did one of them. Oops. Boy, I go fast. And here we go. Quest complete. Now let's go ahead and just turn everything in that I have, because these are the high level ones, and I get the bonus. Hand in the missions. Excellent. There's 100,000 or dollars. 100,000 XP. Wow.
What
Here.
can I do for you?
Have a... Oh, don't have a A. Alright, this is level 10, Huntsman's Head. Sells for 20k. Nice. Up it goes. I don't need it. I think I have plenty of GLRs. And antiseptic spray, sell that. And I should be good to go. Let's get straight back to it, shall we? Dawn Hill. What have we got? Oh my goodness. 2 blood samples. Let's get some blood. Will any of these be a green item? No, they will not. So we have both of these houses down here. But I think the draw of a game is it is for 2 different kinds of people. One, this game is right up that person's alley, and it scratches all the itches in their brain for I want to enjoy this sort of content, and whatever it is, whether it's some Sakura dating game or whatever, it matches the needs of that person in what they're trying to get out of a game. Even insofar as escapism. I know for a fact, because I ran a social experiment for a while, when I ran a game shop, I know for a fact that people want to do quests to get rewards. People would love to just arbitrarily walk up to someone and go, hey, do you have any quests? And then say, do you know how to put tires on a bike? Because I don't feel like doing it. I'll give you $5 if you put the tires on this bike. Or I'll give you $20 if you help move. Or whatever. People want that. At least a lot of people do. People who are attracted to gaming in general want that sort of interaction. And you can really only get it from games. To extend the experiment, I even went so far as to asking some of the people in the neighborhood, like, nah, I mean, I have some things that I want to do, but I don't feel like paying you to do them. I'd rather them not be getting done than me paying you to do them. I mean, some people were like, yeah. But ow. That's why we don't hit people. No matter how many fingers you've got coming out of your head. But then the other type of person that is attracted to any given game, especially a game that has competitive nature to it, is the kind that has no other means in their life currently to be able to demonstrate, I am good at such and such. I have this interest or hobby, and I am able to either make a living out of it, or I am known for being good at this. People want to be at least recognized, even by a small group of people. They want to be recognized as being good at the thing that they choose to do. Everyone wants that. Everyone wants that sense of accomplishment. And games like this, which have leaderboards, they scratch that itch. No questions asked. Everyone who is at the top of those leaderboards, by cheating or by skill, wants to feel like they belong there. I did the work. I either wrote the code that got me cheated up here, or I managed to do all of this work myself, or whatever. A lot of people want that sense of accomplishment more than they want the itch scratched. They find something that they can get that sense of accomplishment out of, and they get really good at that, and then suddenly that can become the thing that they like, that scratches that itch. But it starts off as, I found a way to exploit this, I'm going to become God. Let's see here. So that is another one of the draws of this game. Is this... I suspect that part of whatever slander it was implied by skate goons, whether or not I'm still being watched by them. Uh, I suspect that some of their complaint is the fact that because it has leaderboards, and because you can outright purchase credits, that it is pay to win. I've not put a cent into it. And all I've done is just on the days that I play, I have just played and played and played and played. And I have managed to get hundreds and hundreds of credits. Able to get the more character slots. I am here for SDI. Silent Dusk Inn. So, if the slander or whatever revolves around anything like pay to win or whatever, it's rendered moot by me. I don't really care one way or the other. There are some people who are always, whenever that environment appears, are always going to be finding a way to cheat to do it. Where is... Oh, it's you. But ignoring them, the competitive nature of people to want to belong will still it will still try to get people good at a game, whatever the game is. Some of the aspects, some of the draw is related to doing things in record time. There is no real metric for that in this game, but there are lots of games that there are speed runs for. And for instance, if you go to GDQ Games Done Quick, you can see tons of that stuff. Massive community of people who want to be known for, I'm good at being really fast and cheeky at this game. I only just happened to notice the pattern, so I stuck around and did it. Oh, it's a kid. Oh, it's a kid. Oh, it's a kid. I was gonna say, don't get me stuck in a loop. Alright. Oh, so this is the right double door. And it says... turn left, turn right. No, it's turn left, turn left. There is no turn left, turn right. But I'll just ignore that. So this door, and then straight across. Either way, thank you for the lots of things to talk about with just a single post. You gave me all manner of content, whether you were being a troll or not. I don't know. I can never tell. Gave me lots to talk about. Huh. Not an actual mini-boss. blood sample is there, though. Neat. Oh, my goodness. Cheeky. Alright, that's that quest done. Ivy Gate Hotel and Spa. And uh, that's gonna be an exterminate quest, and I'm not doing it yet. There is one other thing that keeps me playing this game, and it has a lot less to do with the content of the game than it has with my ability to kind of zone out and just do things automatically for the most part. And that is, I don't need that. My brain is always going, trying to come up with ideas of things to do, ways to implement stuff, and no matter what, I like to be busy. I don't like to just sit around and do things. Even when I'm watching shows, I'm trying to learn something. Or otherwise figure something out. And when I'm playing a game like this, even when I'm splitting my attention between the game and filling in all of the quest information or anything like that, I still have plenty of headspace to let my mind ponder things. And oh, single door ahead, then single door ahead. And this game, the way it plays, especially in the left half of it, it is pretty straightforward for me to be able to just autopilot a lot of it, which does lead to some mistakes sometimes. And I can plan stuff out for some of my other projects. Or get inspired to start new ones. Like, for instance, building Palehaven or some facsimile of it inside Minecraft. So, I guess this is my clerical job that allows me to come up with new kinds of physics. If you wanted to put it in the perspective of, like, for instance, how Einstein used his monotonous daily routine to allow him to be able to get other stuff done. Cozy Sunset Inn. It's here. Hopefully, that was enough information to sort of give a perspective of how I view this game and games like it. This is a missing person, missing no more. The last two Dawnhill quests. We've got Hammerweld Machinery Limited and Tempton Management Limited. There's Tempton. You need some Satoris. I can just pick some up.
Yeah?
I'll keep an eye out for any more that I find. Oh, these are... Wait. What?
There's nothing left.
You want Redfield Satori or Greening Satori? Website says Greening Satori. Are there two Satoris? I'm confused. So now I need Hammerweld Machinery Inc. Oh. Did I... stay in the wrong spot? No, it's in the right spot. Frostcon Tempton. Ah, it's going to be one of these. Or not, Ink Limited. There we go. I do wonder what the rest of their message was. Curiosity and all that. Okay, just a plain white shirt. Wow. I mean, any port in a storm, I suppose. Right double door, left double door, second left single door. Excuse me. This is okay, fine.
Hi.
You want champagne. Okay, now I will go up to Coopertown. A lot of stuff in Coopertown. Alright. And I'll just work my way north. Looks like most of Coopertown has been done. Alright, we have is this the no. 1, 2, 3. There, Browning. How's my everything doing? Almost nothing there. I have some orange juice. I'll go ahead. I'll search things and see if I can find less useful beverages. If you are still watching, I see that there's 2 viewers. If you are still watching Boonesboro Skate Goons, or if you do come back and watch this, I would be interested to know what the rest of your chat was. Just if for no other reason than sheer curiosity. Alright, going to the Browning house. Browning lot or cottage, sorry. And something I need's in the lobby. Thank you, Cuddles, for finding the inhaler. Next thing on the list is Murphy Lodge. This is a fake quest here. What's this? Kill mother and nope, no thanks. The child zombies in an area where they can be on fire. Nope, not a chance. Oh, what? Oh, the thing I can't see. The wire, I guess, counts as a particle effect. Okay. Murph. Looking for a house name that qualifies as Murph. Murphy! This is single door ahead. Okay, white single door. Ow, really? You're gonna... Oh, yeah. Gonna light me on fire, huh? Aren't you just a swell kid? Human remains in here. Okay, now I'll loot it. That one kid managed to knock my armor down some. Unbelievable. Impossible. I guess I should be looting for beverages and stuff. There we go. I was down to 1,000 out of 3,000. Tin steak, I'll carry that. So the next place I'm going is... What is that? Brassview Heights is here. I don't know if Stock Core is a real quest or a phantom. One of those things that shows up when you pick up a do 2 or 3 quests for the people of Palehaven. This is another human remains. Uh-oh. I don't know how durable she is, and this tiny little room wasn't gonna be the best place to experiment. Okay. Let's see here. She hit me for a fair amount. Okay. That also injured my armor. That's okay. So stock core is a real quest. It is 5 blood samples. I'll do them in order that they appear. Second right single door. One. Left double door. This door here. Outstanding cuddles. Double door ahead. We have 2151. Then it says left double door. And finally, no, it says right single door. Oops. Well, I'm in here, might as well loot stuff. Maybe I can get more drink. Old key. Don't get up. Nope. Right single door. Y'all got any of them blood samples? Okay. Marvelous job. As always, Cuddles. The other quest, or the other building in this, I already did. So now I can go to the west to that's Travel Dreams. Oh, Henry Cottage is there. Okay. Henry Cottage. Even with some of the surprises that do happen in this game, or some of the difficult areas, I still find this relaxing. That's another thing I get out of it. The only expectations I have put on me in this game are the ones that I put on myself. Pendant. Henry Cottage. Correctamundo. TDM, Travel Dreams. 5 blood samples. Let's go. And hopefully I'll get some drinks along the way. Don't want to have to drink my OJ. Oh. Lootable. Something here is lootable. Something invisible. Hey, diet soda. Awesome. It's a good start. So, apparently left double door has one. Or not. First left double door has one. Aha. Found it. Then the right double door has all the rest. Wakey wakey. There's only 2 of you in here? What a waste of a shot. Alright. Single door ahead. Double door ahead. And then this single door ahead in the double door ahead. With the lockbox code of... let's see here, WWTB. Garbage. But impeccable quest directions. Once again, and this time it belongs to Mark's something like that. Alright, instead of trying to sneak a drink between things, I'm going to just mute and drink for a second. There we go. Now I'm not going to choke on my drink. Excuse me. Alright, we are there. Travel Dreams. So that means north is TWC, the Wanderer's Catch. Right, double door alive. This is great.
What are you after?
What am I after? Quests. I want to get more credits and more victory points by virtue of my action. So I will go north by 2 because my inventory is still, yeah, only 22. Then I'll figure out what to do next, what zone, what district. Tomorrow I am definitely leaning very heavy towards getting 7 Days to Die started. A new game, see what I can do, and if it's going to be fun enough for me, and regardless of whether it's interesting enough for 1 or 2 people who are watching it now, I want to be able to be comfortable doing it so that, yeah, pick the lock. So that I can have, I guess, less strain on it. Alright, Rogers. This door here. Human remains. Ew. Gushy. Alright. So now it is CDM, Cozy Dusk Motel, and that is here. What is this? Kill mother. Don't mind if I do. Oh, mother. There she is. Hi. Now, if it was mother and kids in this area, I probably wouldn't mind as much. Hello? You were unexpected. Cozy Dusk Motel has 5 blood samples. I used to be terrified of encountering a finger. That's just a slightly more annoying zombie. Alright. Got one blood sample already. Left single door has another one, and then there's two in the right double door. Sorry to break up the family, I just need to borrow this. This door? This door? And then... this door down here. Oddly enough, that was a great question. Unexpectedly good question. Which is hilarious if the person was meant to be trolling, because the people who do troll in that way hate it when people respond in the way that I did. Oh, if you're wondering what my social experiment was, and I'm sure I'll talk about this in the future again at some point. It's bound to happen. I only have so many stories. I used to run a game shop, and I created a real-life role-playing game with quest rewards and levels and perks and abilities, special items and things that players could actually earn by doing stuff in the real world. And they could choose their rewards for some of the quests. It was great, and it worked like a charm. Which double door ahead? There's two of them. Wait, no, that's a single door there. Hello. Housekeeping. Alright, I'm looking for antidepressants, and I found them. Okay. So that's Coopertown done. Albandale Park is done. Dawn Hill is done. So now I just need West Moldale, Dalbo, and Ravenwall Heights has the most. So I'll go West Moldale first. And let's drag the map all the way over there. Looks like I'm going to have to drink that OJ. That's alright. I just was hoping not to have to do that. There we go. 1,000 more go juice. I need to go to... here is the Fulton. So I'll go to whatever JDH is there. Journey Dreams Hotel. And I'll stop and loot everything on the way in hopes of getting drinks. Are you a drink? You are a drink. How fortuitous. Huh. So I can't think of an English version presently. But there is a word that most people are familiar with, disaster, which is basically it means a bad star. Disaster. It's superstition-ish in origin, but I can't think of, off the top of my head, if there is a opposite of disaster or something similar to that that uses the star in a positive way. I don't know. I can't think of one. This is the sort of thing that just floats through my mind when I've got other thoughts going on. Alright, I am here for JDH, whatever that is. Journey Dreams Hotel is you, and that's lootable. And I thought that was also lootable. I need double door ahead. Hi. Do any of you know where the guest registry is? No? I'll just find it myself. Do you have the guest registry?
Hey,
Ah, thank you. And out we go. Now, all the way south to the Fulton residence. Any nearby purples? No. So I get... Oh, neat. Two helicopters next to each other. I get sort of why the helicopters fell out of the sky and why they're here and all that kind of stuff. Or maybe they didn't fall, maybe they landed. But they don't look like they are safely landed. What I don't get is what's all this... The remnants of the buildings. Where's the rest of the building? Did it just poof? What happened? That's what I want to know. Left single door. Someone is alive. Loot that. Drink that. Open that. Talk to
There's
you.
no hope for us.
No, hold on to that. I mean, it's not like I can't make a million of the orangizers, but I'll drink that one. Okay. That's that one. And now I go to here, the Watts residence. So if you're watching this, I suppose now is as good a time as any to mention that there's a subscribe button down there, and if you click it, it makes people like me happy. I won't always be doing a stream every day, and I do put out, I do at least put out a one video a week. And I'm trying to get my schedule in such a way that I can be consistent and predictable about when I'm going to be streaming this game or that game or whatever. But for right now, I'm just kind of playing it by mood and by ear until I find a rhythm that is comfortable for me. And as I grow and learn and improve and develop and all that, I would love to have you along for the ride. It would be fantastic to have you come along with. Alright, we are looking for everyone. Kill quest. Hello. You make noise. You're a target. This gives me an excuse to loot stuff. Painkillers. I'm down 11. I have the key, I think. Loot this. Sure, I'll take that. Terminate. Also, I have a Discord, and if you want to join, sorry, got distracted. If you want to join, do remember to pick a role, otherwise you won't stay joined. Oh, pooey. Do that, do that. Oh, I don't know how I got out of this before. Oh, no. Oh, I got it. Ha! So I'll make a message over here and go over to Cuddles and say stream 2, 3, 19, another light box. That will help me figure out the algorithm for solving those darn things. Because as long as I can remember one pattern or another... Oh, I'm still killing stuff in this house. I can use it as a start point to solve all the rest. Get into this configuration and then solve everything. Alright. So I need to go in the left door here. I got so excited that I solved the light puzzle that I forgot I was questing. Anyway, on the Discord there's lots and lots of stuff to do. Most of it is my interests: movies, language, math, science. I have channels set aside just for hundreds, literally hundreds of YouTube feeds from different channels in different categories. If you like gaming, there's one for gaming. If you like arts and crafts, there's one for arts and crafts. And if there's any that you feel would be a good addition to the family, let me know. I will see about adding it. See if it's got the right stuff that fits my mood and what I want to do with the channel. I will be more than happy to add that to the Discord. also, I have, you've probably noticed, a tip link if you want to tip and help me out here and help support the stream, help me get better at what I'm doing and feel more comfortable doing it. A tip goes a long way. And also, I have a Patreon for more direct, I suppose, and uh, predictable and regular support. And people who do support me on Patreon at the $10 level will get free signed copies of any books that I write. I am an author with already 2 books published. In the future, if you are still a patron at that time. All right, we have the it's in here, the Dominguez residence. I am currently working on a number of books. One is mostly done, and honestly, I need to spend a little bit more time soon finishing it off so that I can get it published and out there, because it is as close as it is. But there are actually quite a few that are not much further behind. So potentially this year I might get another book or another 2 books published. For sure one. But let's see here. This is the Dominguez household left double door. There's some insulin. And there it is. And there we go. And now it is up here where there are 2 quests. Wallified Direct Place and Zeusman Rubber Corp. Zeusman Rubber Corp had a blood sample quest yesterday as well. Fascinating. So, everything about this game, as far as the layouts of the insides of buildings, the locations of quests, the names and locations of quest givers, with very few exceptions. There are a couple in the outposts that are stock standard and just get reused over and over again, but beyond them, everything else counts in what I'm about to say. Everything just resets to a new random arrangement each and every 24 hours. And one of the things that makes getting things done as enjoyable as it does in this game is the fact that you are racing against the clock. Alright, I am in Wallify. Right double door, right single door.
I miss the sun.
Hello. And at present, at the time of this stream, that means that in an hour and a half, everything resets. And if you can't get the quests done in time tough luck. It all just starts over. Your quest items, delete. Keys, delete. Everything just goes poof. And that's part of what makes this so challenging. Alright, Zeusmund rubber, probably right here. There's one blood sample. And the other 3 are in here. And single door ahead, this way. There's that. Man, it feels so empty on the west part of Palehaven. Let me loot this. Right double door. Someone in here. It's you. You're the lucky winner. Winner. And you. Thanks for playing. Ah, but hey, you leave my feet alone. These are my feet. Go get your own. Hello, that was intimate. A large part of the reason why I have decided to start streaming what I do and in the frequency and order and such that I am doing it is because I am a very anxious ridden person. Anxiety ridden? Anxious and anxiety ridden. There we go. And I want to get more comfortable talking to people and interacting with people on YouTube, get more people to come to my Discord, that sort of thing. And not just the whole I want people to like me thing. It is very much let's see here. I'm going this way. That's what it is. It is very much I socialize poorly, except for people that I have become largely acquainted with. It is a difficult task for me to socialize with people. And I have been practicing about half of my life with doing that. And I recognize that if I'm going to have any measure of success on any of the online platforms, I'm going to have to start socializing at least more regularly. And in order to get more comfort with that, I want to, speaking of comfort, Sweet Comfort Motel. I want to get into a routine that I can fall back on as far as doing streaming and stuff like that, and use it as a means to be more at ease. Left single door, okay. in just any given circumstance that I find myself in. A left double door, left single door. I was reading the wrong line. And so, regardless of who might be watching or talking, I'm trying to practice basically getting better at it. So I appreciate that I may be a little bit of an odd duck when it comes to all of this streaming and YouTube and all that. Roofbox. But do know that I am trying to get better. And a lot of that's going to have to revolve around routine. I know I'm sort of going all over the place right now. I have lots of different thoughts in my mind. But I definitely want to get better at getting better. Alright, we've got one. I'll just go here first. And then I'll offload if I need to, and then I'll go back to Dalvo after. It is a good practice with this game, by the way, if you are going to do what I'm doing and just quest and quest and quest all day long, to turn things in at the last possible minute. Because if you put all of your work in and you can't get like a handful of quests, and someone else is very close to surpassing you, that might be just the motivation they need to spend the next couple hours after you're done to get just that much more ahead. So it is a good idea to do all of your quest turn-ins nearly all at once near the very end of the day, if it's possible. Hi. Missing person. You're alive. Lootable. Diary of Jane. And Burns kit. Lootable. Now we have SCH. What's this? No. I have plenty cylinder heads. I love this orange. Love it. Alright, why am I here? Star Cabin Hotel is the name. Wait, is it this? It can't be this. No, that's never going to be a hotel. This should have two. Yep. Double door ahead, upstairs. There's an inhaler somewhere. What an empty hallway. Not complaining, just observing. Like it almost feels like I've been here, but I know I haven't. There's 2 places with no zombies. Alright. That was the Star Cabin Hotel. Yes. And so now I go to the Spambite Technology Inc. It's not that. Not going to be that. It's probably going to be this building over here. And in we go. Right double door, right double door. Turn left, single door ahead. I am following these blindly. Which, as long as you go in the right building and everything's done correctly, is fine. So it's right double door, turn left, single door ahead. And I'm looking for a person who wants antibiotics? No, I'm looking for... right double door, turn left, single door ahead, someone wants antibiotics. And they're sure not in this room. So who gave them an upvote, and why are they lying? It's this door, isn't it? Nope. Oh boy. Now we get to find it. Did I just hear... No. I thought I heard one of the bosses in there. Wow. So this is totally wrong. Turn right, or right double door, ahead. First left single door. What on earth? And is confirmed? No, no it's not. Let's edit this and go unconfirm, save. I know it's really late in the day, and I'm going to be the only person who encounters this at this point in the day, but at least walk it out. I from right here, go in, turn right, right double door. Here's long hall, right double door. Go ahead. This is on the left. is the first left single door. There's 2 left single doors. A little, just a brief little extra step. And I have made typos in the past, but this was not a typo. This was the person didn't follow the instructions that they were going to write down to confirm that what they were going to write down is correct. All right. Now we go to Dalbo. Well, the block that has Dalbo Police Department. Apparently I was running over a lootable. There we go. One more district after this. And then we'll be done. Well, as done as I'm gonna get. Yes, I know. I don't remember if I saved here, so I'm going to. And also, I want to repair. Well, I mean, I could also just go ahead and offload now. Why not? Let's do it. 42 out of 54. Trader.
Yeah.
Hello, take my garbage. Oh my. That was a delay and a half. Oh, I forgot to offload that stuff. Scrap, yes. Scrap, yes. Scrap, yes. CZ83 is still a scrap even though people like to use it for quests. Sell some fuel. I have been beduped. I'm going to sell this stuff and see if it's important. Actually, I'm going to see if it's important. Don't believe that's visible. No, it's not. Okay. A longtime friend of mine who we helped do a lot of coding with a lot of different projects is trying to solve a problem of why a command is not doing what the command is supposed to do and overwriting an existing file. It will create, oh, this is the most I've seen these bullets go for. It will create a brand new file, no problem, even with it being set to file overwrite, but it's not actually overwriting. I can append to the end of the file, that's no problem. I just can't overwrite. So I have to go in and delete each file each time. And now that I'm mentioning it, I realize that there's one that I need to, or one step that I need to incorporate that this can't be solved, and that is to delete the file using the program itself, because once it runs, it doesn't need to be there if it can't overwrite. Alright, if that was too confusing, I apologize. I am writing programs. And he is helping, apparently. I think, based on what his message just was at the bottom of my screen, that what I need to do is open the file both as read and overwrite, which seems a bit silly. And that's not in the documentation. I know, I was reading every square inch of all the pages to try to figure out what I needed to do. 15 left. Okay, that's good. Let's get back to questing. I'm looking for Stone Space Apartments here in the same block. Let's see if it's right across the street. And it is. Second right single door, the last one. And then first right single door. There. Oh. Why am I? Oh, I know why I'm getting the frame drops. Or the frame stuttering. It's because it was an unread message. Alright. So, first right, single door. Someone wants a fuel injector.
It's not safe here.
And now I go up to the Ravenwall Heights. And then we are almost done. It looks like 7 quests. Let's make that 6, because I'm not going to kill everyone in that building, at least not right now. 3 human remains. We've got the Shannon residence somewhere up there. So 3 of these are residents, 1 of these is a little shop, so only 2 of these are somewhat involved. 3 human remains, 1 person wants ammo, 1 missing necklace, and 1 missing person. And all of them are done. Glory to the sun, he says in the perpetual darkness. Oh, this is where I need to be. If you want me, just follow me through the door. Okay. This is a Shannon residence. Upstairs, left single door. I think I'm good on fluids, so I can stop looting. I'm kind of eager to... Yeah, it's the white door. I knew it.
Yeah.
I don't need to loot everything. I will loot the rooms where the quest is located. Wall of yellow! Correct information. And now I go there. This is probably the police department. And it is. Right double door ahead, turn left, and then second right single door. So right, ahead, go around the corner to the left, okay. And then it says second right single door. That's the first, this is the second.
What are you after?
You need ammo. Okay. That's that. Now, back outside. Back outside quickly. Let's get another 24,000 experience. Ooh, now I can experiment with getting the extra boost from the car. I kind of want him to teleport in front of me again. There he is. Right at the margins. That should be good. Manage. Orangizer. In my inventory. Come on. Open my inventory. And drink it. Oh my goodness. The menu lag is real. Yay! A small increase of experience. I went from 24,000 to 33,600. I don't really need to do anything else. I just got bamboozled. Did I actually finish that quest? Was I done there at the PD? I was. So now I go here. This direction. Right? No, this direction. Follow the road north. Oh yeah, drink the orangizer. I have the zoomies. That actually worked pretty well. As long as I was sure that he wasn't going to be spawning right next to me while I was in my car, and that he was within range but at the far, far limits of it, I think that that's a reasonable method. What was I stuck on? Alright, I am going to SDV, whatever that is. Silent Drive Village. And this is a human remains. It says 1 up, turn left, left double door. You have something I need. Hard to believe that somewhere inside that mess is a human, let alone their remains. It's so monstrous. I would more expect the human remains to come from something that is less befouled by the mutations. Alright, we now have the sailor's dish. What's the thing? Ow! Figured it out. Unexpected challenges, unexpected. And I don't mind those. I don't mind that kind of surprise. I accept that it's actually part of the game, so it's just gonna be a thing that happens. And that was a nice quick bout of XP gain. I'm okay with it. So I'm going to the sailor's dish. I will say that the choir's scream did make me almost throw my mouse across the room. What am I doing here? Necklace. That's what I'm doing here. It was correct. And now I go there. It's getting down to it. Don't worry, I won't immediately wrap up right after I finish picking up whatever's up there. I still have to turn in quests, and as I'm turning the quests in, that is when I will be doing my wrapping up. But I can at least begin preparing to let you know that the wrapping up will be happening relatively soon. And tomorrow at no, out of the thing. At either 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. my time, it is 2 a.m. right now, I will be trying to stream some 7 Days to Die if I can. I should be able to. I'm going to try to get streams started at either 4 or 5 p.m. whenever I'm going to be doing them, so I can have that as part of the routine. Got rid of Larry, Moe, and Curly. Neat! Alright, this is the Spears household. And now the Pollard cottage is all the way in the top left corner of the whole map. One of those two. But as I mentioned, I am trying to get into a sort of routine with doing my streaming so that I can get more comfortable doing it, and so that I can actually have a set routine, and I kind of need that. In addition to everything else, if I don't have some sort of routine, things tend to just go haywire. And so I look for opportunities to set up a routine when I can. Alright, is it going to be a white door on the right? No, it's not, because this is a locked door. Look at that. And I seem to be in the wrong room. I think I know what happened. This is supposed to be turn right, right single door. Am I... I have confused. Maybe that's meant to be left single door? That would be 5, 3, 6, 7. There is no left single door. Maybe it's down here? No. 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 There's meant to be a human remains. Oh. This is not the Pollard residence. That would make all the difference in the world. This is the Pollard residence. And I bet it's going to be a white door. Nope, it's still not. But I bet this one's right. Cummins is pretty good at this. Get off of the everything. I kicked! Stop it. There we go. Human remains done. Basically, everything on the site is now done. Except for some of the exterminates. Stop talking, radio. Alright. Get rid of that. I have no unhidden missions left, and everything else is exterminate 50 in some of the more dangerous areas. Or I have the irradiated choir in a cramped room, and the bloody spitter that I cannot take care of, and whatever it was in the Murray residence, the bloody titan, and I typed bloody titan because of course I did. So it is less than an hour until reset. I'm going to go ahead and head back after I see what's in here. Nothing I need. Something I can sell. You are a sound sleeper, sir. Okay. Let's get this turned in. Today was a productive day, but I'm not quite done with turning everything in. I still need to get all of the roof boxes and painkillers and bandages and all that gobbledygook. I have earned 100,000 so far, and I can use that money and the money from the quests that I currently have uh, ready to turn in. I can use that to buy any of the things that I need and still come out ahead for the day. That's the beautiful thing about it. I just realized something. If I do build Palehaven in Minecraft, it's going to look funny because there are no hills. It is a perfectly flat area. No hills at all. And I've just realized that. Huh. Mmm. Tepid coffee. Was iced coffee. Now it's not iced. Still tasty though. I had a long time ago, I had an idea about trying to create recipes based on video game recipes of food and seeing how they go. Obviously, I would stretch the recipe a little bit if it was something that used some things that are not really good to eat raw, but ask for it raw. I would probably make a little adjustment, but I would at least try. And I was just thinking about uh, the game Starbound and some of the recipes in that, and it got me to remembering why I sort of stepped away from that idea. Because I like food. Love me some food. Not so keen on the mess part of making food. And there was one recipe that called for a bunch of stuff that I figured I could get my hands on and or make my own with what I had at my disposal, except one ingredient was mythical. And I decided that the best cognate for it was papaya. And there's nothing wrong with papaya. Papaya is great. It's delicious, but it is a lot of nonsense for very little fruit. And it felt ever so wasteful to have all of that nonsense just trash. So I sort of stepped back from my interest in trying to maybe make a video game cooking mini-series because I don't want to produce that much trash. It is too much waste for me. Alright, let's hand in these new missions. 29 more missions and another 20 grand. But now, I need to pick up stuff from storage. A lot of stuff from storage. I need so much stuff. Most of it is painkillers. I'm going to get all the champagne I've got. I'm going to get like 5 stacks of painkillers. I'm going to get I don't know, 5 water. I'm going to get cylinder head, fuel injectors. Let's see here. 40 SW rounds. I could go loot a hospital. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, the 40 SW's up here. Put that in my inventory. Let's go with water. Actually, I don't think 5 is necessary. I'll just go 3. Oh, I should have consumed an orangizer before I turned that in. Oops. Last birthday cake. Why not? Don't need it for very long. Oh, and the car parts. Can't forget the car parts. Cylinder heads. Cylinder head. I think there were 3 cylinder heads, but just in case, I'll just go ahead and grab all 4. And both roof boxes. I think there was also a 3rd roof box. We'll see. I'll buy a bunch of painkillers.
I've got nothing.
And let's go with this as quick as I can. And this, use enter to buy it faster in case someone else is looking to buy it. Uh-oh. I think there's one that needs bandages. Search. Let's go like that. I don't think I have a single malt whiskey. I don't, and I don't have champagne either.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Champagne. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Look at all these champagnes for $2 grand. I'm just gonna fill up on champagnes while I'm standing here. You know what? I can do the rest of this after. I need a single malt whiskey. Or a single malt scotch, rather. Let's just see what the beluga is going for. Most of the quests were 10k, that's 70, so no. And let's look at white truffle. 900,000 is the cheapest. What does it get used for? Alright, let's hand in these missions and see what's left. I know I need at least a few infields. I forgot to drink and eat. I'm putting those back. Alright. Bandages. I can put them in the car. This goes in there. That goes in there. Didn't use all of the water. Let's put this stuff away because I need a little bit more room, I'm pretty sure. And I'll do all the rest of the fiddly work afterwards. But we need a fuel injector, 32 rounds, some CZ83s. Did I have a fuel injector? No. This is the busy part of turning things in. Fuel injectors, quick and easy. I'll just buy a few of them. Why am I not hitting enter? I don't know. go. Do this. Hand those in. That was a few, actually. We need 9mm rifle rounds. Vintage wine.
Hi.
Buy vintage and 28,000. Yeah, I'm out about 18,000, but I also am doing it for turning in. Oh, I still need more of the 9mm rifle rounds, huh? Let's go with a stack. There's that. Woohoo! Now, let's see here. No, 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 no. I need 1 exhaust, 4 Enfields, no, 3 Redfield Satori's, and 2 CZ83s. I had a CZ83, I sold it or scrapped it. So, Enfield, let's buy 4 of those. No longer for sale. Of course it's not. That's why I hit enter, to try to snipe the top one. Let's see here. CZ-83. I need 2 of those. Or was it 3? Oops. What on earth? And then Satori. There's always a $24 one as a base item. Turn these in. Hand in missions. That's not as many missions as I was expecting. What's the miscount? I need 1 more Satori. And I need an exhaust. Okay.
So hungry.
Save $1 by going back in. And do I have an exhaust? I do not.
How long can this go on?
I decided to stop collecting these things, and I'm slowly getting them out of my storage because they don't need to be in there. There we go. Let's see here. Leaderboards. Daily Mercenary. All that work. And I'm in 4th place. Because I haven't done all the human remains. And there's a bunch of other quests. There are... Let's see here. I could do the Exterminate 50. Not in the time I've got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. And then I can do the 3... nearly impossible for me right now human remains. So that's 12 quests. That would put me at well, come on, back over here. That would put me at still not even 3rd place. That means that all 3 of these people are using more than the DF2 Haven website, and that is the real clincher for me. A lot of the quests that are available are you have to talk to someone and they'll say, well, you're out, why don't you kill 3 bosses? or why don't you do 3 challenges, or why don't you help 3 people or 2 people or whatever in the town of Pale or in the city of Palehaven. And all of those, they add up real fast to here's bunches of quests. Or a lot of households have a person that says, hey, while you're here, could you take care of 5 mobs? And none of those quests, for whatever reason, show up on DF2 Haven. Um, and I don't think there's a way to convince anyone to make that happen. So, I'm going to have to work harder on the coding, and that's going to be something I'll be working off and on with over the next few weeks and probably months to try to make as good a product as possible. And then I'll be able to allow people on my Discord to benefit from that, which is another advantage to joining my Discord if you haven't already. Yes, this is the segue to the outro of my stream. My Discord has a an automatic role assignment for people who join. You can click either YouTube or Performium. If you don't know what Performium is, then obviously click YouTube. Performium is the Minecraft server that I play a lot on. Not all the time, but a lot. And I have massive projects going on there all the time. I'm making videos and streams on there every week, and building humongous things. And so if you do join the Discord, you will have advantage in things like being able to play DF2 because of my maps and other things like that. But additionally, I have just other things going on. There's to be eventually some movie night and things like that once I can afford to get Nitro, and there's Nitro for Discord. There's also just a bunch of channels for YouTube streams and uploads from YouTube users I particularly enjoy. I generally keep the Discord mostly wholesome, uh, so it's pretty family friendly place. Uh, Obviously, you can't control everything that happens all of the time, and had someone get hacked and cause a bit of a nuisance because of that, and left an unwholesome message in virtually every channel and friend and all of everything that they are part of on the Discord. And so they spent like a couple of days rooting through deleting stuff, and it was uh, terrible to watch them go in a temporary funk about that. But uh, on the Discord, also, there is content that is available to just my Patreon supporters, and I have different tiers for Patreon. You can support me at $1 a month. That would be perfectly fine. You can support me at $10 or more if you wanted. And I have different uh, tier rewards for the different tiers, and I'm trying to hammer out what is best for the different tiers. I just kind of threw some things together to get it all up and started, and I'm trying to refine it as time goes on. But for sure, I know that at the very least, at $10 a month, the Lapis rank, any books that I publish, you would be able to get a signed copy, and any books that I have written in the past, if you are whatever tier it isn't going to make it, you'll be able to get all of those starting whenever you want to become that tier. As long as you maintain that tier, you get to have all the different things that I publish, signed copies of them. I do eventually plan on also publishing, in addition to my books, some board games and card games. I have so many prototypes, but that is going to be something for far distant future me. I just realized I don't know if anything on here is untoward, but that's okay. I'll just exit out of here and exit out of here and let you stare at my lovely mug. So, uh, let's see here. Mentioned that. Oh, also, even if I'm not streaming, if you're watching this and you want to just throw some tip money at me, that would be delightful. It still goes through to me no matter what, whether I'm streaming or not. So if it's not for you to support on Patreon, but you do want to just say, huh, well, that entertained me for a few minutes, here's $1, that'll still be able to go through. Uh, but I think that's just about it for now. I am, like I said, going to be streaming tomorrow at 4 or 5 my time, and I will be trying to stream 7 Days to Die. So that's something I need to get set up. But I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them in the comment section below, and I will respond to them as best I can and as quick as I can. Also, if you haven't already, please go ahead and subscribe so I can try to reach my goal of 2,000 subscribers and get past it. That would be delightful. And also, if you haven't already, just go ahead and like the video. You've made it this far, why not like it? But I'm going to let you go so I can finish up my day and do some other busy work. And I guess I will be prepping a little bit for 7 Days to Die and remembering what controls do what so I don't go to sprint and accidentally crouch. That would be hilarious. So tomorrow will be a fun day for me. Anyway, I'm going to let you go. Thank you once again for watching. This is Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later.